Hello, beautiful people. Chat, I'm sorry for the long intro. Okay, listen. Okay, I went downstairs to get my coffee after starting stream as usual, right? Came back up, and we're already on the second song. But then I kind of forgot that this was like a 10-minute song. So I've just been doom scrolling on Twitter while waiting for the song to end. And it kind of like didn't properly register. Yeah, this is a really long song actually. So if I do that, it's gonna take a while. So my bad, my bad, my bad. Anyways, good morning. How are all of you doing today, chat? Hi. Ah. All right, chat. Today is Archon Quest Day. Okay, real, by the way. We're finishing the Archon Quest today, no matter what. Even if this is a 13-hour stream. Oh, I think Lud condensed my resin. Holy. Oh, wait. No, I've already finished the Archon Quest. Holy. Okay, well, never mind then. Never mind then. Guess we don't need it. Late and scamming. True. Bad clear with Molani? No. Chat, what if the way we spend our resin today is by doing the plunge boss with Molani? Thoughts? I'm lying. I'm kind of curious how fast Molani can do the hard difficulty boss. Bro, where the fuck are the characters, man? Molani, Malika, Sucrose, Mona. I think I'm gonna need the Mona burst here. Maybe not. What? That doesn't... Oh? Pause? Chat? Classic. 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 Damn, we got the good witset buff. Huge. The speed of our farming is witset dependent. That's so funny. No. Why is everyone saying Wonka? What's going on? Bad Witsit buff. We need 3 chomps. I am on my knees begging. I don't even want attack percent, so this is really unlikely to be good. Yeah. Looking a little doomed here. I already have this, which is pretty fucking good. So this is unlikely to be an upgrade. Right? This is 6 roller. This straight up can't be more than 6. Damn. Damn. Unlucky. Unlucky. Yeah, what's my circlet look like right now if I force myself to go onset? Oh, I straight up don't have one. Yeah, I guess we keep leveling this. Stop. Oh. Stop. Classic. Chat, my eye is twitching again. Why does it do that? Like, I actually don't understand why my eye just does that sometimes. It's like the eyelid just starts twitching for some reason. It feels so weird. Too much caffeine or stress? It's probably not stress. Maybe it's caffeine, but like, would that happen like before I actually have my coffee? You need magnesium. You need bananas. Dead ass. Okay, well, I guess I'll get some bananas next time I do groceries. Bet. I'll give it a shot. Plus 500. I want to say thank you, Lud. Twitching in anticipation for the Archon quest. Maybe, actually. Can you make a prediction for the new standard banner character we're going to be getting in the next 2 patches? Is that a thing? Is that a I didn't hear about that. Varka, true. It's probably just Varka. Honestly, I don't care if Varka's standard. I just hope they don't do him dirty like they did Daya, man. You know, for the farming, I should give Aino the other claymore. So I don't have to wait for the 5 particles. That's a lock. Yeah. Could be an off piece. This account is still fairly new, so I don't have like a lot of good off pieces yet. You know what? This is actually not faster because the lack of 5 particles is making my Flins struggle with energy now. Alright, fine. Put the 5 in the bag. Put the 5 in the bag. That could be good. That could be good. No. And no. Maybe. I don't know. Karen uploaded yet another impressive clear. Should we take a look at that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Now that's just fucking cringe, isn't it? Like, why would you do that to me? What the fuck? Yo, like, explain yourself, please. What's going on? Like, hello? Karen clear? Okay, I'll take a look at it in a second. Yep. All right. Last resin of the day. That was bad. I'm gonna sneeze. Ah. All right. Wait, no. Let's just actually keep the music. Okay, so this is just Nefer. John, is the C0R0 Nefer supposed to be hitting 150k? Is that normal? That feels a little high. Yes? Widsith? Oh. Right. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, okay. It's like 100k without the Widsith buff. I see. Is that 2 Widsith buffs in a row? Like on the big down? Oh, that seems fucking pleasant, man. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, man. I guess you don't need the third one, right? Right, like even if it was, even if the third one wasn't EM buff, well, actually no, that might not have cleared without the EM buff on all 3 times. That's crazy. Okay, I mean, well, okay, what the fuck? Oh, I'm about to see some insane fucking gameplay, aren't I? Holy shit. Wait, what? Is it just plunge dash charge? Yeah, okay, no, it's right. This is pre-buffered for sure. So we're doing my wake up lunch combos for the rest of the stream? Yeah, you guessed it. You guessed it. How could you how did you predict that? Actually, I'm leaving. Who linked the Karen clear? I don't know, but clearly they wanted to inflict pain upon the as many people as possible. All right. Please check out my 7TV redeem I did earlier. You will like it. Okay. If it's bad, I will be disappointed in you. Eh. It's not bad, but it's not like... What is it? It's just... Yeah. I don't know. Alright, chat. So, what do? We probably do, like... I'm not gonna try to do it in Dire, because I know I can't do it in Dire. I'm not good enough for that. But I am gonna try to get a clear in, in Fearless with this. Oh no. What the? Eh, whatever, man. I'm pretty sure Eon-san should be on a different set, but I'm too lazy to regear her, so I'll just fucking keep her on this. It's fine. Then Chevreuse. Where the frick is she? There she is. Ah. Fuck. That was fucking terrible. Fuck. Okay, so we do clear with, like, a good amount of time to spare here, but definitely not enough for Dire. You might be able to clear Dire. What is it with people and lying, man? Oops, what the hell? What? I'm Okay, why are they not working? Let me get the fucking overlay back so you guys can see that I'm inputting the fucking plunge attack. Oops. Bro! Actual C00's Kirk matches die are clear. Eshu. Fav. TTDS. Okay, it actually is. They were not lying. So, like, is this doable without the fucking wall cancel? Because it sure doesn't look like it. Yeah, alright. No, thank you. No, thank you. Ah, that was bad. Oh no. Okay, no, we're fine. Ah, it was bad. Yeah, this is... Yeah, no, this is... This feels so bad, man. This feels so fucking bad. Why would anyone do this to themselves? Maybe you can try this a couple times. I don't know though, cause like my build is also a lot worse than theirs, so I don't know if it'll be doable. Even if I were to play perfectly. Yeah, they have like 30 more crit damage. That was not it. I'm not supposed to use Freedom Burst there. Oh. That's not the right character. That was fucking late as hell. I guess it worked out. Oh no, no! Okay. Oh, I got hit by that. GG. Cooldown gone. Wait, so I gotta check also. Whatever. I'm not. We can't pause, so we just let ourselves die. What do they do for the second shield? Alright, like they set up Farina, they do Escoffier. They don't use the burst there? Huh. Weird. So you just use Farina's burst for hydro application on the shield. That's so funny. Okay. Oopsie. I'm out of stamina. Farina burst. Did I not use it? Oh. I don't think I have enough ER to do what they do then. Right, because, yeah. Kind of hard if I don't, though. No Farina burst. Yeah, I'm not doing the Farina burst because I'm pretty sure they have more ER than me. And I can't get the Farina burst back again if I use it that first time. What am I doing? No. Stupid idiot. That's looking a bit cooked, actually. Nah. This is kind of bad. No way. I'm pretty sure even if I were to get some like better combos and everything, I don't think we get there. This just looks like too much. Yeah, like they have like 2 seconds to spare, and their build is noticeably better than mine. So, yeah. Maliciously strongbox? No, thank you. Uh, what the fuck? Why the hell did Bote post a violin cover? Huh? That's crazy. All right. Is there anything else we need to do before the Archon quest today? Maybe not, actually. Maybe it's time for the Archon quest. We should do the stall, though. That's true. We stare. We pound. Do we need to zilch? Let's zilch it up here. It can't be resin. Wait, rye, that, sorry. Well, I wonder what the word could be, chat. The Gee, I wonder what the word might be. Ew. That's a fucking 8x7? Hook. Aria. EpiPen. Gets in order. What a tennis champ might win a match in. I don't know. A long time ago. Shy and gentle. That's me. I'm shy and gentle. That's me. Agreed? Agreed. Prefix with apology or answer. What? Comes to a closes. Ends. Bro. Letters are hard. Have to pay. What? Goodness gracious. Indefinitely many. Informally. Huh. Avoided as an issue. Okay, it wasn't Aria. I'm an idiot, chat. Wait. That doesn't make any sense. What? Okay. Sneaky trick to pull. What? Chat, I think I'm completely cooked. Maybe it is Aria. What the fuck kind of topping starts with OR? Because I was like, this can't be Aria because this is probably olive, but it's not olive. Because there's an A here, and this has to be a go. They're like, but I'm very confused. Maybe it's not hook. Because I was thinking this is like Captain Hook from Peter Pan, but maybe it's not. Maybe there's another Peter. Maybe it's from Family Guy the musical, which might be a thing. What if it's Lois? Thoughts? What do you think? What do you think? I can't even look at chat. I think this is a great guess, though. Like I feel like this is an amazing guess. like, oh no, chat. I think I'm gonna give up because I'm actually like at a complete loss right now. Yeah. Yeah, it's too early in the morning. It's only 3:49 p.m. I'm giving up. Don't give me the jingle. I didn't get it. Okay. Wolf? Wait, what? What musical tale is this from? Peter and the Wolf? What the fuck is a Peter and the Wolf? Okay, man. Bus? Alright, I guess. Let me know. Okay. Straight? Can you really blame me for not getting straight? Hmm? Meek? Ends. Yeah, I had ends. Was I? Okay, now that's bullshit. Oregano? People put that on pizza? Also, topping? That's not a topping, man. A topping is like pepperoni. Pepper. Like green pepper. You can't call a fucking herb a topping. That's not a topping, man. It goes on top, it's a topping. Well, okay, I guess I'm topping you, chat, because I'm clearly above you then. Is that what's is that what's going on here? Like Sorry. Sorry. I mean, I don't know who this is. Fast one. Oh, that's kind of a good one, actually. Asks. This was a hard mini. What the fuck, man? It's fine. The angle will be first try to make up for it. Well, that's a clean one. It's like a little bit more than 135, right? It's probably like a 141. Is it? No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm completely delusional. It's about 135. 132. Yeah, okay. Good enough. Good enough, good enough. Oh, what? I did it too late yesterday. Fuck. GG. Well, should we watch Jamie's Milani video? What? Is that Sig? Because it was like, I feel like the burst tickled for how much the chomp did. But I guess that's just what happens when you have Sig, right? Because it buffs normal attack damage bonus. Because, like, on Witsith, the burst hits for, like, almost double a chomp. Spread? Spreader? Spreader? Wait. Not on Molani. I mean, that doesn't help Molani, though. Right? Like... Okay. Let's skip a little. Okay. Thank goodness it wasn't 30k more damage. No, she wasn't. Like this is actually one of my like biggest like gripes with Shilone and Molani teams. She isn't a healer because you can't fucking use your burst. Your burst ruins your burst is on level 4. That's not the problem. The problem is that using your burst ruins your setup. You can't use burst even if it heals. That's not a Chilonen issue, it's a Witsith issue. I mean, it's both, but if Chilonen wasn't dog shit and bad, Witsith wouldn't be a problem, you know? That's all I'm saying. Wait, you're telling me that 35.9% healing bonus increases your healing by 35.9%? Really? It is. Strictly better, in my opinion. BMC only has faster rotation if you have sack and you proc it, which is sometimes a little bit suspicious. Yeah. You know, maybe I should play the PMC version a little bit before we start Archon Quest. Thoughts? That means I gotta go to Natlan. You know, yeah, I think I understand why people watch VODs now. Because you get to just, like, skip all of this, right? Actually, last thing before Archon Quest, though. We'll properly start the Archon Quest after this. Bro is playing Molani with PMC willingly? Are you alright? Genuine question. Not really, but it's fine. Let's do it in Menacing for now, so we don't have to deal with the annoying mechanic. Does it have enough HP to survive a couple of rotations, though? It's kind of squishy. Whatever. Molani, Sucrose, Pyro MC, Mona. Where the frick is Mona? She's down here. Build looks right. Build here is clearly wrong. You go scroll. Our stats do not matter because we're not bursting, so we don't need ER. VV, Sack, Witsith, and some of these are wrong because I yoinked for Mawika earlier. Is that it? Probably. Alright. First rotation, I don't use Mona Burst here. Or maybe I do. Nah, it's fine. I didn't get a swirl. I don't want to talk about it. Maybe I did get a swirl, actually. I don't know. That was bad. My N1 didn't go through. Here we didn't get a fucking pyro app to last long enough. Yeah, we got the same problem here. And the sack didn't proc. Classic. I don't know. The fact that Mona's N4 makes her walk backwards and that you need to hit Pyro MC's E on the enemy for the setup to work makes this team feel so fucking bad, man. Why is your Pyro Amp not lasting long enough? Because if Pyro MC's E doesn't hit, You don't get the, like, extra Night Soul from triggering reactions. Ah, fuck. Well, classic, I guess. And also, I think it's also an ICD thing. Yeah. With cons, you only need 3 normals. You don't. There's a cooldown on how often it can proc. And if you end 3, it doesn't work. But it's the end 3 that makes it walk backwards anyway, so it doesn't matter. So just hit slower. Yeah. Do less attack and do them slower. Because that'll be smart. Like, if I'm gonna have to be hitting slower, why not just fucking do more attacks faster? Like, be so for real right now. Like, yeah, that has to be rage bait. Like, yeah. You know, I think it's that if Pyro MCE doesn't hit, the ICD doesn't line up well. Because, like, by default, you get a vape on the first hit. Right? Which means that the second hit doesn't apply. But if your first hit, like, if your initial hit doesn't land on the enemy, it's your second hit that applies, which delays your pyro application, which means that you end up losing 1 pyro application at the end. Okay, my E was on cooldown. Whatever, I guess. I fucked up, because... How was there a Hydro on? Oh, Mona E was still going. I'm an idiot. Can you just use hold E on MC? That's not better. I fucked that up. Alright, whatever. Yeah. That's what happens when you use hold E. Think we missed it? No, we didn't. Get back. I fucked up. My N1 didn't register properly. Yeah, whatever. Let's lose messages versus shot. PMC has pyro normals for application. It doesn't share ICD with the skill, though, so what the fuck? If your E doesn't hit, you just don't apply pyro enough times to get 3 chomps. Sure, you could swap back to PMC to apply Pyro, but then Molani's not in her skill anymore. So, but why the fuck would you be doing that? Like, what's the point? EN1, and what does that help? Ooh, congrats! Now, instead of doing your normal setup, you are not swirling Hydro and not gaining anything, because what the fuck? What the fuck does the N1 do? What is it supposed to do? The N1 doesn't extend the The problem is that the E initial hit shares ICD with the rest. And that we just get a number of hits that is one more than a multiple of 3. So if you get one less hit, we get one less app. And doing a normal attack doesn't change anything about that. You still get one less app. Like, what did you achieve? What was the point? Okay, that was fucking cringe, I guess. Kalistes tabarnak. Yeah. So, like... Yeah, this team feels really awful to do. Because, I mean, you have the same issues that Molani had before this patch. Of your setups being so fucking timing dependent that if you get staggered once during your setup, the whole thing gets ruined. You can swap cancel Mona N4 dash cancel, so you have the proximity. You can't swap cancel a dash. What are you talking about? What? Is this a new thing I'm not aware of, or are you just fucking talking out of your ass right now? Misreading. You can swap cancel Mona's N4 dash cancel. What is Mona's N4 dash cancel that you can swap cancel, if not trying to swap cancel a dash? Like, what are you talking about, then? What? Oh, can you? You didn't say you can. I see. There was a question. Well, it was a stupid question. Sorry. The N1 bug happened again! Fuck! Yeah, like, it's just... if against enemies that aren't just fucking Simon, it's basically impossible to, like, have your setups work with this team. Because you don't have off-field Hydro going and you're swapping to Pyro after your Mona. Yeah. Yeah. This team definitely feels awful. For sure. For sure. For sure. Can you just do Mona, Sucrose, BMC? Because Sucrose doesn't remove the Hydro? Yeah, but then you lose VD uptime. So that's not very good either. Anyways, chat. I think it's time. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that event too. I have to do it on 2 accounts. Ugh. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello. Alright, chat, it's time. It's time! Why aren't you shutting up? I'm not on this menu anymore. Whatever. Okay, chat. Where does her name rest? Gotta get all the balls that we see. Oh, right. Last time we did this, we fucking yapped with Nicole, and we... What the fuck even happened in the last part, man? I'm gonna be honest, I barely remember it. It was so boring. Like, we were just, like, trying to find who had the best compatibility with Magic System, number 83. And then it was us, Llama, and then we needed a third one, and then Arlecchino showed up. Was Arlecchino enough? Did Arlecchino work? She did, right? But like, I remember it kind of looked like she flinched when Nicole tested her. So I thought that like she might have been lying, and she might have been like the opposite of Varka, you know? Like Varka clearly wasn't actually affected by it all that much, but he didn't want to fucking have to work, so he said he was really affected and he couldn't do it. And I thought that it was the opposite for Arlecchino. Because it kind of looked like she flinched a little. Do I have to kill these slimes? No, I don't. How did you guys get here without killing the slimes? I guess you're pacifists too. Columbina uses slime to kill them? True. I'm supposed to need pyro? Should I actually bring pyro, or do you guys think I'll be fine? I'll be fine, right? Explore the space ahead. Chat, whenever you're in a one-time domain like this, spam elemental sight to make sure you don't lose any chests. True.
Are these people...
Judging by their clothes, they appear to be phantom Hyperboreans from the distant past.
Dude, the Hyperboreans, like, hats are so fucking ugly. Like, it's actually crazy, man. Like, what the hell are they doing?
That could mean they have some clues about the moon goddess's name, right?
You know, like, I'm not one to, like, deride someone's culture or anything, generally. But, like, there are limits, I think. What are they doing with those hats, man? Yeah, like, why are they Smurfs? Why do they have Smurf drip? Hey there!
Could you tell us what the moon goddess's name is?
What? Holy fuck. Is this Polish? Oh yeah, I should remove the overlay, you're right. My bad. I'll remove the Spotify overlay too.
Sorry. That's probably a weird question, huh? How do we explain this?
The moons are long gone, and their goddesses are dead. Their names no longer mean anything. When a new moon goddess is born, we will surely know her name. We have used every last resource at our disposal. All that remains is to wait.
Wait.
Patiently and quietly.
Wait. Sorry. I don't know why I did that.
Were the people of the past all this
My
devout?
bad.
It looks like this phantom doesn't intend to converse with us any further.
Surely the new moon goddess he speaks of must be Columbina. Alas, Kuthar's birth came long after the age in which he lived.
Salvation did not come.
But, maybe if we find a phantom from a more recent age, they might know Columbina's real name.
True. Keep an eye out. We should be able to tell which era they're from by the clothes they wear.
Oh yeah, didn't they, like, fucking release drip marketing of Columbina with her full fucking legal name? By the way? Like, her full government name on display?
Yeah, you've been pretty talkative this whole time. What changed?
Oh, nothing. I'm fine. You all make good points. When the Hyperboreans speak of moon goddesses, they mean the three from truly ancient times. I can't imagine they would know anything about our current moon goddess.
Columbina Hyposelenia is the first character to have P in their name. Yeah, I assume you mean playable character, but you're actually wrong. Because in the Archon quest, I think it was last patch, or maybe the patch before, there is a section where we take control of Polonia to kill some Wild Hunt enemies. So she would actually be the second playable character to have P in their name. That's not his name. That's true, actually. His name is Herman. That's true. That wasn't Polonia. It wasn't? Oh. Yeah, I guess Perere then. True.
There once was a time when the moon goddesses blessed them greatly and protected them from harm. So, when the war between the gods and dragons plunged the world into chaos, it seems they looked once more to the moons for help, praying for a new goddess to be born.
Yeah, that checks out.
Let's continue on. Who knows what else we may discover?
There's a door blocking this path.
Not a problem. Try this.
What am I supposed to do? Oh, I see.
Whoa! How did that door suddenly collapse?
This device was maintaining the door's integrity. Remove the core, and the device stops working.
Wait, I wanna bring it further. Maybe we can cheat a little. Yeah, we can take it from here now.
Is this our destination?
Impressive.
More precisely, this is a device that will help us reach our destination. Let's go. We still have a long distance to cover.
+1 core. Shit! No! -1 core. GG. That's unfortunate.
Let's try that device again. Remember the door from earlier?
Huh! So it works in reverse, too!
Wow.
The humans we see are all phantoms, but the monsters are real. What a fascinating place.
There'll be plenty of time to admire it later.
Oh no.
Chew on this. Absorption test. It's swirl, Mark II. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I should have brought Pyro, actually.
Animo test 6308.
It's fine. It's not that bad.
There's a whole bunch of artwork in here. Seems pretty old. Nicole, this is probably your area of expertise. What do all these paintings mean?
Let me see. To understand these murals requires some knowledge of the history surrounding the War of Funeral.
Yes, I think I follow. The dispute between the Moon Sisters, the transformation by Nibelung.
What the fuck is the transformation by Nibelung? Fucking lore, man.
Oh no, it's no trouble. I'd be delighted to share the tale again.
Alright then.
Tevat's 3 moons and their goddesses were brought into being by the will of Nibelung, the then ruler of Tevat.
Yeah.
But when the heavenly principles came, they changed the world completely, down to its very foundations.
By the way, chat, what the fuck is the heavenly principles exactly? Like, that's like a guy. Like that's an individual, right? Like, I get really upset when Hoyo names characters words that aren't names. Like, it's so confusing for no fucking reason, man. Like, just call him Steve. Alright? Like, fuck. Like, fuck, man. Like, what do you mean your name is plural? Yes! They call me the principals. Shut the fuck up! Jesus Christ! Whatever. Yeah, maybe I don't really have much ground to stand on, but I named my traveler paragraph. That's a good point.
The moon goddesses were nowhere near strong enough to challenge this entity. But the heavenly principles did not view them as heretical entities that had to be removed. Essentially, the 3 moons existed to keep this planet alive and operational, which did not directly conflict with the heavenly principles' aims. Nevertheless, the inherent precariousness of this arrangement would soon be revealed.
Nibelung returned. Yes.
Like, I named these characters like that as a joke. They just do it seriously. Whatever, it's fine.
He did, and thus began the War of Funerary Flame, a battle for dominance between Nibelung and the heavenly principles. Discord would soon emerge between the 3 moon sisters. One would voice the opinion that they should follow Nibelung, for
And
it
like,
was he who first hung the moons in the sky.
is the sustainer of heavenly principles a different entity from the heavenly principles, or is that just like their full name? Like, this is another one of the fucking problems with yeah, okay, it is. Like, that's what I thought. But like, this is one of the problems with this naming convention. Like, fuck. Whatever, it's fine. She has a name? Yeah, but they don't call her that. So, like...
Another would argue that taking sides in the conflict would only bring the world closer to ruin. There was no telling where it would lead.
Is it really that hard to understand? It's not that it's hard to understand. It's that... sometimes you'll see a word, like, or a name or whatever, or a title, and it refers to someone new, but you don't realize it because it's so similar sounding to a character you already know. So you just think that that's the character they're referring to. And it gets confusing and convoluted. It's not complicated per se, but it's unnecessarily confusing. Anyways.
Especially since their creator had returned, bearing the perilous power of the abyss.
Oh no. Not the perilous power of the abyss.
Nibelung would eventually discover their disloyalty. He had all three imprisoned before transforming the moons into weapons with which to fight against the heavenly
So wait, are we supposed to
principles.
consider that to be like inherently bad things, or to return with the perilous power of the abyss? Doesn't Durin have the perilous power of the abyss too? Are we supposed to think he's a loser and cringe? Because like I do, but like is that what they want me to do? He brought ruin to Tavad.
What?
Whatever, man.
Weapons?
Yes, the very moons that had once defended the planet became instruments of death and destruction, striking terror into the hearts of all living things.
Wow.
And although the heavenly principles and the three moon sisters had once been at peace, it now seemed that the moons posed an unacceptable threat to Teyvat. It is possible that the heavenly principles did not know of the goddess's imprisonment. If so, the weaponization of the moons would surely have been viewed as an intentional breach of the peace agreement. Regardless of who knew what, when, the heavenly principles shattered two moons and flung the other beyond the skies. Whether the goddesses managed to escape Nibelung's captivity after his fall, nobody knows. But this much is certain. From that day on, the moons no longer belonged to Teyvat. The rejection slowly drained their power until eventually they passed away.
So that's the full story.
What do you think would happen if Nicole opened her mouth? She's gonna open her mouth in her old, just like Columbina opens her eyes in her old. Just like we don't need to make it a hypothetical. We know it's gonna happen. Nicole's verse is just gonna be. He's gonna sing like Robin. True! Welcome to my world.
You say the moon ceased belonging to Teyvat from then on. Why then would Columbina be born here?
That is perhaps due to the lingering connection between the Frost Moon, which was not shattered, and this world. You could see it as the three sisters' dying wish. They never desired war. All they ever wished for was to protect this land.
I see.
If the final fate of the three goddesses is as you say, then Columbina faces the same grave danger. Our investigation has yet to bear fruit. We must hurry.
Yeah, you're right. Let's keep going.
So we didn't learn anything plot relevant here, right? We just got some lore dump. Even the lore dump was irrelevant because we knew it already. I see. Oh my god. Yes, but we knew it from books. I mean, I don't think it's a bad thing for the story to do exposition on the lore that people who aren't, like, fucking readers of every single book that exists in Genshin. Right? Like, that's fine. I don't care very much because I don't really care that much about Genshin's lore, but
We're finally here.
I mean, yeah.
Guessing we'll need to activate this thing?
Indeed. I was a little worried about that at first, but as we got closer, I sensed that the Kuvaki within it flows unimpeded. It should be functioning normally. The only issue is how to activate it. It's looking a little worse for wear.
What about the cores from some of the other devices we've seen? Can we repair it using those?
In all likelihood, yes. I imagine that would have been the Hyperborean's backup plan. Let's look for some cores.
So, like, what the fuck kind of device even is it? Like, what do we know? What the fuck am I doing? Like, I need someone to explain this to me. What the fuck am I doing? Moon Skype. Wait, what a goated explanation. Holy. Okay, but yeah, it's like, there isn't, like, any real reason why, like, we don't really know what we're doing, why we're doing this, right? Like, we're just doing what Nicole tells us to do. It's to talk to past people to try to find Columbina's name, but what does the device do to help with that? Are we supposed to know that already? It just says, like, activate the device. Find a way to activate the device. We must activate this device. Let's activate the... What does the device do, man?
Defensive mode engaged.
Go claw! Lash attack!
What? Go, Claw!
Be silent. To dust.
It's deadass Moon Skype. But, like, are we supposed to know this already? Because I feel like we're not.
Paimon found a core! But how do we get across?
Walk up, then jump down.
+1 core. I've trapped myself, by the way. If I need to go back out, I'm completely cooked. I hope I didn't soft lock myself. But that would be funny. Can I do it from here? No. What? Where did my... I had a core with me. Oh, there it is. Okay. Wait, was this actually what I was supposed to do? Am I the goat? Holy shit.
That should be enough cores. Let's head back.
The device is up and running. It's hard to believe that the ancients were capable of constructing such things.
Paimon sees our destination! It's right up ahead!
Yes, let's go.
Wow.
This is where the people of Hyperborea communicated with the moons. We need only place the moon marrow upon this platform on Moon Prayer Night, and we shall be able to open a portal to the moon and send our moon goddess back home. The assumption being, of course, that we can
I'm
find
cold,
her
chat.
first.
Has Columbina just been watching us this whole time, or did she not come inside here, by the way? Oh, she couldn't come in, right? I remember. She like stepped up to the door and she was like, knock knock, and then the door was like, who's there? And she was like, hi, it's me. And then the door was like, okay, but who's me? And she was like, well, I don't really know my name. So the door was like, well, in that case, I can't let you in. Sorry, bozo. So yeah.
That's right. You want to know if it's safe there, don't you? And yet, she has no choice but to return. You know this.
Oh, that's not the only issue here. This is the end of the line, right? We've explored everything we can. And despite looking at historical artwork and talking to people from Hyperborean times, we're still no closer to learning Columbina's name.
If it's not too much trouble, could you tell me exactly what Alice said to you about finding her name?
Oh, sure. What she said was...
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
Is it not also possible that she has never had a true name? Not at any point in history?
We're getting there, chat. We're getting to the realization that the true name was the friends we made along the way.
That would be a hard pill to swallow. But at this point, we may have to accept that that is the truth.
No one knows how she came into being, and she certainly doesn't have parents
Come into being.
in any sense that we're aware of. Perhaps she was never granted a name at all.
Does that mean there's no way to get Columbina back? She's just gonna disappear and there's nothing we can do about it?
All you have to do is be the friends she made along the way, and then you can come up with a name for her.
Huh? Wait, why all this pessimism? Was it the way I phrased this question? You all seem to be taking this in completely the wrong way. Well, just because she's never had a real name in the past doesn't mean she can't have one now.
What?
Think about what Alice said again. She never once said that you'd have to find a new name, did she?
Yeah, just a name she identifies with. And it's just gonna be fucking Columbina, man. Like,
Are you saying what
This is why it's hard for me to fucking get into this quest. Because, like, from the fucking start, it was so obvious that it was all just gonna be the true name was the friends we made along the way. So, like, how am I supposed to give a fuck about any of the plot elements here? Like, how? Actually, tell me how.
Yes, names are anchors that connect us to the world. If she doesn't have one already, then all we have to do is create one, no? It's like... yes. Traveler, when you first arrived in Teyvat, do you think you would have turned around if someone behind you shouted, "Hey, Tumaini"? But what about now?
I understand what you mean.
Life is a long journey. Even the friends and family by our side can change over time.
I will say, the way that their like limbs are positioned in their idol animations, not idol animation, but just like idol poses, makes this whole scene look so awkward. Holy fuck.
When people call you by different names, what matters isn't so much the words themselves, but what they symbolize.
I feel like this quest would have worked a bit better if we didn't have Columbina leaks. I don't think so, though. Cause, like, assuming I'm right about the whole fucking the real true name was the friends we made along the way, which is very clearly looks like that's the case right now. That was literally the first thought my brain went to when Alice told us to go find her true name. I was like, like, what we're looking for isn't actually her name. We're looking for a way to anchor her. Right? And, like, clearly the way to anchor her is going to be linked to her relationships with other people. Right?
And of course, whether that resonates with you. Either. So, close your eyes and picture the moon goddess in your mind. If you were to call out to her in this moment, what would you say?
Columbina.
Columbina.
Wow.
Columbina.
Hi, Mom would call her Columbina too.
Imagine Lava's just like, yeah, Lady Kutad. Yes, sorry. I'm vetoing this name.
She has long forsaken everything that Kuthar represents. I think from now on I should call her Columbina too.
Damn.
Well, it sounds to me like you found your answer.
Are you sure? Is it really that simple? We haven't found her this whole time, and not for lack of trying.
For a journey like this, the process is every bit as important as the outcome. Had you not searched far and wide, rejecting every other answer you were offered? How could you have come to an answer you felt was finally correct?
Nicole, you're just trying to justify how fucking meaningless this quest was. Okay, don't even bother.
Oh, it all makes sense now. This has Alice's fingerprints
You know
all
what?
over it.
Yeah, this is Alice's fault. Not only is she a fucking deadbeat mom and an arrogant piece of shit, but she's also giving us bad quests intentionally. Fuck Alice, man. Holy.
Are you suggesting that Mage knew from the start that Columbina never had a real name to begin with?
I can't say for sure, but I can definitely imagine her chuckling in satisfaction somewhere right now, saying, "Ah, what fun."
Lava got out gaslit, and she is ashamed.
Lama, your antlers!
Oh god, she's really embarrassed.
You should hurry. The festive moon has begun to rise. Do not worry, for when you called the name Columbina just now, I could sense that the power within was enough to summon back the moon goddess.
She's mooning. Yep.
The power within what? The name?
Yes. So, the thing is,
What's wrong now?
this is so annoying. I really want to explain how that whole thing works, starting from the founding principles of Tevat and... Oh, I could talk about this for hours.
I like that the frown is just like Upside down smile.
But deep breaths, Nicole. Deep breaths. You're an angel. A sober, sensible, solemn angel who has her priorities straight.
Okay then. Sorry for asking. Clearly a bad call on Paimon's part.
Thoughts on Nicole? I feel like her character design is like trying to pander too much. I don't like her very much. It's like too in your face. You know? That's the point. Well, okay. Sometimes people's points are bad and cringe.
Anyway, you all need to hurry. Last thing, remember how it felt when you called out that name.
Then it is agreed.
By the name Columbina, we shall find her.
Then we'll throw her the best Moon Paranite party ever!
And at last, we will send her home.
Her not speaking gimmick is ruined by this game's horrible lip syncing. She feels no different from other characters. That's kind of true, actually. After informing your friends, everyone splits up to find Columbina by calling her name. You choose to visit the place where you first met. Dude, it's always so, like, a toss-up when they do things like this. Sometimes it stays on screen for half a second.
Can barely
And sometimes
move
it stays there
anymore.
forever. So I have to, like, speedrun reading it. I can barely move anymore.
My consciousness is fading away.
Someone whose consciousness is fading away would not say it like that.
Have they come back out?
Like, just say you're EP. Like,
I'd love to see them one more time. They didn't make it.
Could you tell me your name?
My name is...
Columbina! Columbina! Are you here? Columbina! That's the name you gave when we first met. And it's what I've called you ever since.
Columbina.
It's a fine name. I have many fond memories of Columbina, and so do all of your friends.
this is so cringe. Oh, fuck.
If you like this name,
Looking for me?
Wow. Chad, the real name was the friends we made along the way. Oh my god.
My name is Columbina Hyposelenia.
What the fuck is... Why hyposelenia?
Columbina Hyposelenia. That's a wonderful name.
It means under moon. I know it means under moon. But like... I'm not. Should I start calling you chat Zajef? Because you guys are all are down there. Why? Cut her some slack. She really wanted a government name. All right. Fine.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. But after I met you and my other friends, the things that this name stood for slowly began to change.
Why did the like game keep calling her the Damselette for so long? She was referred to as the Damselette like 3 times.
It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me.
How much she's changed since we first met. She never used to share her innermost thoughts. Wow.
What is it? Why aren't you saying anything?
I'm just so happy for you.
Oh my god, this is so cringe and meaningless and boring. How is this a fucking major quest? How is this an Archon quest? God.
Thank you.
No fucking way.
So, where's everyone else?
We can go and meet them very soon. Everyone went to different places to try calling your name.
Great. I'd like to thank them as well. Everyone's done so much for me. Searching for my name, entering those ancient ruins.
Huh? Wait, so you were...
Yes, I was there. Not physically, but my consciousness was still holding on. I followed you the whole way.
Starting from when?
You turned around and called out my name while you were in Nasha Town. Do you remember? Let's go. We don't want to keep them waiting.
Sure. In that case, come with me.
But...
Hmm?
Before that... Could you call my name one more time?
Sure. Come with me, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Columbina spreads the good news to your friends by way of small animals and kuhanki. But since not everyone speaks critter sign language, some friends took longer than others to get the message. Good one. Narration.
Columbina. Oh, this truly is wonderful.
What the fuck is she doing, man?
Llama, I can't breathe.
Ha-ha! Just in time for Moon Prayer Night. It's good to have you back, Miss Columbina.
Yeah, we were worried sick. Thank you, my friends. With your help, I now have a name that belongs to me.
Oh my god, chat. I'm so glad we're getting to the part of the quest where now that we've figured out that her true name was the friends we made along the way, she thanks the friends for being along the way and giving her her name.
Columbina Hyposelenia.
That's so poggers.
Where's the second half from? You added it yourself?
That's right. It means
Born beneath the moon.
Like, straight up, this is actually the equivalent of, like, you know how Nick calls people John Genshin and John Hoyoverse? That is what hyposeledia is right now. Like, what the fuck, man? It's fine.
Yes. And by extension, it can also mean born beneath this world.
A fine name.
Imagine the plot is just finding her name in some ancient text or some random NPC instead. I mean, that would be worse, but like, it's not like the idea that this quest has to be about us finding her name is an immutable thing. Like, that's a choice they made, and it was a bad choice, clearly, because this quest sucked.
Now, as much as it pains me to interrupt this beautiful reunion, I feel obliged to remind you that the Moon Prayer Night celebrations in Nasha Town have already begun. Don't you want to enjoy the festivities? There's so much to see and do. And some of the ambient lighting and entertainments were sponsored by the kind souls in the Hexen Circle.
Nicole? Why have you turned into Dodoko? So you're Miss Nicole. Thank you for helping us, and for helping me find my name. It's nice to finally hear your voice.
If your paragraph in a Wanderer's Word, what would her name be if you picked it? Ooh. If Columina was a character whose name you had to pick, and I ended up needing to choose a name for her? Probably Period, yeah. Period is good, because it's like... it fits in the like elements of a sentence, like elements of a text theme that I have going, and like it also refers to a recurring thing, and that's like a reference to the moon's phases. So like Period would probably be the one, yeah. And the moon has a 28-day cycle like a period. Do you guys think that the like non-human characters in Tevat have periods too? Like, I know animals have periods, but do all that? No, it's just mammals, right? I wonder if some of these non-human characters aren't mammals. Not even all mammals? Oh, I see. But like, anyways,
You're
moving
quite
on.
welcome. Guiding lost people to hidden treasure is what we Seelie do. And if you ask me, spiritual treasures are far more precious than material ones. Chests are all well and good, but this was what it's all about. Ah, so satisfying.
Okay, chat is taking this one a bit too far. Let's dial it back down. All right, let's not. Anyways.
Anyway, I had to go help Alice. It seems like she ran into some trouble. That's why I couldn't be here in person.
You started it? I don't know.
But don't worry, we're with you in spirit. We'll be celebrating right along with you. Keep an eye out for the Hexenzirkel's festive stalls in Nasha Town. I think you'll like what we came up with. Alice said she even managed to
Oh
rope
my
Bean
God.
this time.
Gargalon is
The
here?
Frost Moon Scions have also
Holy
prepared
shit.
various attractions. I believe Aino, Ineffa, and their crew are setting things up as we speak. On that note, Nefer, about that request I made.
It's all in hand. Yehoda is on site to ensure that everything goes off without a hitch.
What is Gargalon?
Wonderful. In that case, Traveler,
Come on, Columbina. It's time to celebrate the best moon prayer night ever.
This is your first Moon Prayer Night. Why are you acting like you're an authority on the quality of Moon Prayer Nights historically? What are we?
Hey, young lady. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy? Happy Moon Prayer Night. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot to say. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Wait, so they know
Welcome
she's the
home,
Moon
Moon
Goddess?
Goddess.
No. Or is that just a
Welcome
greeting
home,
people
Moon
say?
Goddess.
That's just a greeting people
Turning
say?
Nasha Town into her home is a festive gift. A rather brilliant idea.
That's kind of
perhaps
stupid.
this is what Nodcry, Columbina's home, should have been like all along.
Thank you for the gift. I like it a lot. This feels like the surprise of my life.
Do you like it?
I do. I never imagined I'd ever get to enjoy Moon Prayer Night with everyone so freely. If you're happy, we're happy.
Quite a strategy you came up with. Hide the tree in the forest. It's not your usual style, Lauma. Is there something about Moon Prayer Night that enhances what's in your head as well as the antlers on top?
Holy.
Apparently so. It even inspired a perennial penny pincher to use their resources for a greater cause. It truly is a magical festival.
I see it now. This bickering is actually a sign of a strong relationship.
Just say they're gay, Columbina. We get it,
Huh?
man.
What's everyone doing here? Oh, Miss Columbina, you're back.
Yes, I'm fine now. Thanks for your concern. How's your progress with Alice's assignment?
Very well indeed. I've never heard her sound so excited. Not like this. This time her excitement seems more serious. Seems like she's had a major breakthrough. She said she'll contact us once she knows more. In the meantime, we're free to relax and have some fun.
Enjoy the time off while it lasts. I have a feeling that our next task won't be so simple.
I should go. I still have a few things to attend to at the Frost Moon Scion stall.
I like this one. It's a good theme.
And I think I'll take a look around. With any luck, this once-in-a-year festival will come with once-in-a-year opportunities.
Hold up a second. Where's Varka?
Wherever the booze is.
I believe he made a beeline for the flagship
Yup.
the moment he entered Nasha Town.
Ah, that's Mondstadter's for.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a
I will. Well, in that case, don't just stand there. Get out there and have some fun. You'll definitely get a warm welcome at every stall. Oh, also, take this map with you. It's a guide to the festival.
What the hell? Game progress. What the hell? Oh, so okay, I see.
The Frostmoon Scion stall is over here. Lauma's invited a
I'll
whole
be right back,
bunch
Chad.
of cute animals to celebrate too.
I'm back. Hello.
Over there is the Hexencircle section. Atlas seemed more excited than anyone about this festival, so she insisted on making it a grand affair. Oh, and then there's the Nasha Town local specialties, including... Actually, forget that. Better if you go check them out for yourself.
Thank you. It looks like a lot of fun. You're not coming with me?
We'll be around. But don't you want to browse by yourself for a bit first? Yep. If otherwise,
Okay, I
just
don't.
relax
This cannot be an Archon quest, man. There's no shot this is an Archon quest, man.
This must be the mage's stall. It feels like I've entered a fairy tale.
Welcome home, Moon God. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth...
Another one that talks.
Greetings. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am the Hexencircle member they call B. Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Hi, Gargalon.
Columbina hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia. Now then, Miss Columbine.
Divination.
From the perspective of... As you look to your journey ahead,
The unknowns on my...
of course, if one wishes to peer into fate, but that is a complex affair. Hence, I shall use the
Lunar
Bro,
Arcana.
how many voice lines do you need to introduce the idea that you're gonna read her fate? Like, fuck!
Indeed. Unlike hydromancy, people like to think of...
I'd like to give it a try.
Of course you may. Before we begin, are there
It's
any...
not even okay.
Ah, very well. Now, try to Would you like to... No problem. Now then, to make things...
It's finally starting. Okay.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
But what?
Now, draw your second.
Oh, they're face
card.
down, and they stay face down until we're
This
done. I
will
guess.
stand for the past, the sum of all your experiences that have come before.
Sorry about that.
And now the third arcana. This is the present. Your interpretation of the current
Should we try to
moment.
predict what they're gonna be? Wait. Arcana cards. Major Arcana cards. Okay, so what the fuck is the juggler? Oh, there are some people. I see. Sometimes they call the magician the juggler. I see. The moon. There is a the moon. That's true. I'm gonna guess her past is gonna be the moon. Right? Her present is gonna be the world. And her future is gonna be... Or maybe the past is gonna be the High Priestess. The present is gonna be the world, and the future is gonna be the moon. Thoughts?
Finally, the last.
Oh, there's a fourth
card.
one.
This
Wait,
shall
what?
Speak of the future.
What's the difference between the future and the destiny? Whatever.
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner. Something has exerted an influence upon this card, causing it to leave its designated position. What do you make of this, Miss Columbine? Of course, if you wish, you can choose.
No, it's fine.
A bold decision. Well then, let's hear.
Alright, the destiny.
First, destiny.
The moon. Okay.
No surprises here. The card that represents yours is the moon.
Yeah, like if destiny is just like the thing as a whole, then the moon makes sense, right? So then the future would be... What if it's just death? Thoughts? I don't know. I'm not really feeling inspired by any of them. Maybe the star, actually. Alright, it could represent, like, her not belonging to Tevat. And, like, the card for the future got, like, taken out of the deck, like, automatically. So it might be the world telling her, like, yo, go away. Right? Like leave. And I feel like that would be the star.
The moon.
Indeed. The moon can represent the truth at some times, but deception at others. False peace, destructive calamity, and the world-changing power that lies within.
Wouldn't that be death? But it's not that it wants her to die. It just wants her gone, right?
When the moon is placed on the destiny tile, it indicates that your destiny is not what it may appear on the surface. Instead, it may yet have a hidden side. It symbolizes a journey through the fog, fraught.
Yeah, okay.
Patience, my dear. This is but the... Now then, flip the second
What did I say for the past?
The one that speaks for the past.
Did I say High Priestess for the past? Which one is that?
Ah.
The Hermit.
The Hermit, but inverted.
I guess. Yeah. She was a loser with no friends, and then she made friends, so that's true.
Inverted?
Yes. The Hermit symbolizes solitude, introspection, and the pursuit of truth. When inverted, it represents isolation, truth out of reach, and a path that leads one astray. Combined with the moon as one's destiny, the Hermit inverted represents a choice you made to stand alone in the past. It was a choice made not out of fear or arrogance, but for reasons that others could not perceive. You fumbled through the darkness without a guide, but you did not find your way. Rather, you went astray.
Is this about how I became Kutar despite not wishing to become a god?
What a fucking idiot. She thinks tarot cards are, like, a real thing. Ha! Idiot. Dumbass.
I suspect
she believes in
you
divination.
know the answer to this question.
Dumbass.
All is not lost. The past is in the past, and so it shall remain. Shall we look into the present now? Oh my. The Lovers. One of the most interesting Luna Arcana.
I think the Lovers makes a lot of sense, but I didn't want to guess the Lovers because I felt like it was a lot more about friendship, but I guess the Lovers can probably represent that too. Like, that makes sense, I guess.
What does this one mean?
This means that you have had an unprecedented emotional experience. The joy of finding your soul becoming intertwined with that of another. A precious and wonderful thing indeed.
Why are there so many crows in the Lovers card?
It's true. I've made...
That sounds lovely. I am most delighted for you. The lover...
Yes.
I understand. Parting with... But rest assured, this is not...
The future. I'm ready.
Very well.
Alright.
Oh.
Is that death? Oh my god, that's fucking death. Oh god.
Miss Barbara.
Oh god. Oh no.
This card is death.
That...
It depends on how we interpret it.
Well, the rib bozo, I guess.
It is true that it can
See ya.
represent an agonizing death, a complete and utter end, but at the same time, it can also represent rebirth. Do not forget that your destiny card is the moon. that lends your future many different potential meanings.
If death spells the end, is it unavoidable?
As I have said, divination can only display general trend. Allow me to summer in the past. You may have lost you now face this change might, but remember.
Yeah, okay, I don't care, man.
Truth. Thank you.
Don't mention it. But I can see that this is a rare quality.
I understand.
Go then.
Alright, that was fucking terrible. Cool. Okay, Varka. Varka, that's my goat right there. What do you got for me, Varka?
I wouldn't say it's unfair, exactly. I mean, your voice goes right into people's heads. How would you explain that to the kids? You can't just explain it away as magic.
Why not?
Is something the matter?
Ah, Miss Columbina! No, nothing you need to worry yourself about.
Ah, impeccable timing. Stick around for a second, Miss Columbina. I need your input on something. This self-proclaimed Knight of Justice has yet to give me a satisfactory answer. I, for one, would like to hear your verdict on the matter.
Hey, now, I left the flagship just to help you out, Miss Nicole.
What's going on?
So Alice and I are both using long-range remote control spells that work on similar principles, allowing us to attend this festive fair in Dodeco form. Sorry, let me backtrack a little. While similar, there are some key differences. Alice, being a great mage, wanted her Dodeco to reflect something of her own charm and mystique. So she adjusted the way its tail moves when it spins around. An entirely gratuitous move, in my opinion. If anything, I'd say that anyone who stares intently enough at a Dodeco's tail to notice such a small detail is someone we ought to be highly concerned about.
That's kind of funny, actually.
I only say this to emphasize that my question has nothing to do with tails. Now that we're clear on that, why is Alice's Dodeco permitted to interact directly with the children celebrating Moon Prayer Night, while mine is not?
Your voice speaks directly into people's minds.
See? Exactly what I said. Miss Nicole?
Ugh, I can't stand it. I know that probably makes me sound like a whiny child acting out in front of their parents. And it's a little embarrassing now that I think about it. But hey, I've said it now, I can't take it back. That would be even more embarrassing. Also, don't go reading too much into that analogy. It was off the top of my head. I'm actually an awful lot older than either of you.
Miss Nicole, are you saying that you'd like someone to play the game you've prepared?
The character assassination of Nicole has to be studied. I mean, is she that bad? Like, I don't particularly like her, but, like, I don't feel like she's that much worse.
I'm not so invested in that. It's just something cobbled together using items I borrowed from Alice. She probably didn't even make them herself. The point is, I want to know everyone's thoughts after they receive their prizes. But as you've said, I can't just ask. I've been biting my lip for so long, and I've had no one to vent my frustrations on. I thought this was going to be a nice, straightforward festival where I'd get the chance to guide people to treasure.
Columbana, indeed.
Well, can I play? I can't guarantee that I'll win a prize, but...
You will?
I'd like to try.
Then what are we waiting
How
for?
is this an Archon
Let the game
quest?
begin.
Like,
It's like they forgot I was ever here.
isn't this the event? Okay, I don't. Wait, so what am I supposed to do? Just fucking shoot at the coins? Oh. Wait, what? am I supposed to do here? I don't really get it. What the? I lost the ball. Oh no. GG. What? Oh no. I lost another ball. So, like, how the fuck is this an Archon quest, man? Like, I need an explainer, actually. I don't come here often, but does he hate playing this game? If yes, I'll leave before ban.
With your great wisdom,
dude,
you have overcome every obstacle in
this
your
is
path
a major
and conquered the
important
great challenge
main
posed to
quest,
you by
and we're playing fucking pinball. Don't act like I'm the one who's in the wrong in this situation when I complain about it. Be so for real right now.
Fate? Well, something to that effect. If you'd prefer something more poetic, it could be the icy winds or the dawn. Anything you like, really. You could even go with the challenge posed to you by Dodeko, if that's what you're into. Anyway, you can take all my hopes are now resting on.
Is there anything actually important in any of this, by the way, or can I just lore skip all of it? Because I just want to lore skip all of it. I don't care.
Ah. You have my thank you for
no? Okay, bad. Let's just skip all of it then. Yes, Arlecchino. Okay, I'll pay attention to the Arlecchino one then.
A soft and furry creature that.
Remember to talk to Sandronica.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am when the going got.
That sounds like a lot of.
Doesn't it just? Oh, but then recently, only to find it overgrown with seagrass. I made it back to shore.
Couldn't you just?
Oh, the last thing I want. And so, dear moon goddess, I was wondering if you might lend me your.
Are you roping me into?
All the besides.
I'm afraid I'm.
Oh, that's quite all right. We don't have many like in our eyes, but perhaps in.
By the way, this is Alice justifying genocide, by the way. I mean, I'm sure it is. That is something she would do. Oh my god. That's also an event. What are the controls for this again? Right. What does this one do? Does it make it bigger? No. More bombs? Oh, I see.
So, what the use of jumping? I think they call. Not bad.
Any. Oh, remember, if
I will.
That was just one of them? Whatever. I'll be right back. You guys enjoy.
So close. So very close. That's not true. It dodged out of the way right as I was about to snag it. I'm sorry? You heard me. This paper frog can move. I swear. oh dear, what are you saying? How could a paper frog move? Unless you believe there really is magic in this world. Even if I, the mere humble merchant that I am, knew such magic, surely I would not use it on a paper frog. I'd sooner give Mora legs, so it could walk right into my purse. My dear, dear customer, why not have one more try? This time I'll give you 12% off, a very generous discount for one of my most regular customers.
I'm back. Hello.
Just think about how much experience you have under your belt now. You're sure to win the next one.
Darn, I used up all my coins. I'll be right back. Just gonna fetch some more from my house.
Take your time, but don't take too long. This event is Moon Prayer Night only. Miss it, and you'll have to wait a whole year before I'm back. Next customer, please. Welcome.
Hello.
Whoa, whoa! What's this big one doing over here? How do I tell my employees not to go running around this time? Shooting them a glance won't work. I haven't known them long enough.
Dory?
Why, hello there, Miss Columbina. Would you like to play my ring toss game? The rules are very simple, and it's easy to get the hang of.
How much for a round?
Oh, first time's free. Not a single mora. After that, well, we can cross that bridge if and when we come to it. But with your sharp eye, sharp skills, I'm sure you'll win all the prizes in one fell swoop.
How was he finding the
That was an
Archon
obvious
quest?
enough hint for
I went
them,
downstairs
right?
to get some food while leaving it on autoplay. I hope that can answer your question. Wait, so what am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to shoot? Catch as many exhibits as possible.
Peanuts.
Just like...
Change tracks. Roselle, should we move or not?
Brazil!
All right,
Hi, Zajef, come
but
to
I'll-
Brazil.
Oh, sugar plums.
Let's see now. Let's see. Wow, very good. That's the highest score we've had all night. And here's your prize. Now, how about another round? As for the cost...
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Miss Columbina.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Durin and Hat Guy. Are you here to play the game?
Yes.
Dude. Why do they actually call him Hat Guy?
You said we were just coming here to say hello.
It's so cringe.
I did, but then I recognized a few more people as I got closer.
Do my eyes deceive me? Is that...
It's our little dragon. He's all grown up.
Someone's popular.
Well now, since you came all this way, why don't you try out this lovely game we have going? First try is free.
He'll have a go. I'll pass.
It's only one free try per customer. You can't give your try to him.
I'm aware.
How has Elder Almond been lately?
He's in great shape. He goes for a run in the forest every morning to stay fit and healthy.
He tried to go boat racing with Firecracker a while back.
What should they call him? They can just call him
Couldn't even
Wanderer.
make it onto the Lotus Leaf.
Like,
Firecracker
that
wasn't
guy sounds like
fits
a
of
Paimon
laughter.
nickname, you know?
How
Like,
about you, little dragon? Can you still fly?
Yes, I can.
imagine if everyone referred to Venti as the
You've
tone-deaf
become
bard.
less chatty. Has growing up been tough on you?
We
Like,
call
that's
that
cringe,
maturity.
man.
You know, the thing people sing about. The knight wields a sword of stone to defend those hearts that are made of gold. Stone is very heavy. That's what keeps them from talking too much.
That's awesome! I want to be a knight when I grow up too. Ring, here I come!
hat-wearing man. I never thought I'd see you again. You seem more determined than when I saw you last on the train.
If you say so.
Oh, I do say so. The people you once helped see it clearly. It's because you are once again on the right track. May the engine in our hearts propel us to the station of our dreams.
I can move! I can move now, Roselle!
What are they doing? Running into the rings like that? You got them all so quickly! I have never seen anything like this in all my travels. Is this guy actually an old friend of theirs? But how? They're origami animals and clockwork people from a fairy tale. Getting to know them would be quite an arduous task, unless they share a hometown? I have to get to the bottom of this. Next time I see the Great Mage Alice, I shall demand answers.
Thank you, Dory. I had a lot of fun.
Now for your prize. Where did I put it? Give me a moment to dig it out.
All right.
Oh, sweet grand prize. How I wish I didn't have to let you go. Good thing I've already turned a profit from the customers earlier in the night. Otherwise... Okay. What? I leave for 2 seconds and... Oh, well, these things happen, you know? Perhaps you'd be interested in one of the other prizes.
Here.
Huh? But...
Don't worry about it.
Oh, thanks so much, miss! Oh, goodness gracious, Columbina! Daddy, look! Forget it. She is the moon goddess after...
He just started flying?
Oh.
You can take mine if you want.
What the heck was that, man?
Why are all these...
Happy Moon Prayer Night, everyone.
What did that have to do with anything else? What the fuck did that have to do with anything else here? What? Like, Daddy, look, I'm flying. What?
Dodoco's Whirligig! Come check out Dodoco's Whirligig! Ah, welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Might I ask?
Ah, it's a very special amusement.
Why are his eyes so big?
Problem.
Is that...
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just that...
My
That spot?
Is that where Columbina's eyes went? Inside of this guy's eyes?
I want to go on that ride. Let's
Holy.
Don't worry. Paimon will do the rest.
That's fucking crazy.
All right.
Please take your... All right.
Not bad. Sometimes. The good... Yeah. It does. I felt, you know, I saw how it made me slowly. I know. What I fear now is the end. Thank you for this. Don't worry. I just...
Dear passenger, Don't worry.
So this is the Frost Moon Scions area. It feels...
Wow. The Frost Moon Scion. I don't go to his... And if culture means...
Hello.
Columbine, that was too...
Do you like balloons too?
Balloons? What's so fun about balloons? I'm not a kid anymore. They're...
Yes. The animals... I recently learned a fun new game.
A new game?
Hello.
Well...
Yes. Yes, please.
Uninflated balloons? But those are just...
Would you like to play the balloon game, Yehoda?
Huh?
Wait here a moment.
Is she gonna fucking throw water balloons at her? That's kind of funny.
Oh,
Lore skipper? I'm not a lore. I'm understanding what's going on here.
Nearby.
She's about to drench Yehuda with water balloons.
Is she looking for Columbina?
Oh, wait.
Oh, guess that's my ticket out of here. I'm not sure my heart can take being sandwiched between two harbingers. Which stall is she checking out? Oh, it's that other Frost Moon Scions one. Oh, I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that stuff. So embarrassing. I have enough gear to carry as it is. Wait, what? She put it on?
How peculiar. This would take some getting used to. I wonder if this is what it's like for Lynette.
It really suits you, ma'am. What is this? She was so intimidating a moment ago, but now, dang.
Oh, that's crazy.
I suppose I may as well keep them on for now. All part of the festive
Now
experience.
this is character assassination? Yeah, this one's
She's coming this way.
How do you do, Miss Yehuda?
Oh, jeez. Don't talk to me. Oh,
I'm looking for Columbina. Have you seen her?
she... Wait, is that what she meant?
Yeah.
Huh?
wow.
No fair. How come I get...
An ambush from the
See, you
rear?
can't call me a lore
Is this
skipper
a
when I
declaration
knew
of
what I
war,
knew this was gonna
Columbina?
happen. You know?
Would you like to play too, Arlo?
Seriously? Are they gonna start some beef right here, right now?
Gladly. That said, I believe they're...
Boss Nev! Thank goodness!
Hello there. I'd like 10.
What?
Miss Moon Goddess, I hope you're prepared to pay the price for assaulting my employee.
Welcome to the game, Nefer.
Just to be clear, let's keep this a fair fight, okay? Nope.
Naturally.
Don't just stand there.
Huh? Do I have to?
Of course. Don't forget, the Curatorium has a reputation to uphold.
I knew something like this was gonna happen.
Is that supposed to be showing that Arlecchino threw this one with her left hand? Because I don't... I don't think that's the position your body would be in after throwing with your left hand. Yeah, also, what the fuck is this balloon made of, man? did she put rocks in them?
Sunny days.
Ah, well, you are as warm. Very well. This most adorable
Wow. Lens? That's...
It's all. Everyone celebrates. Besides that,
That's not what I'm...
I see Miss Col.
Fair enough. Ah, well, actually...
Oh, this is.
Yeah.
In that case, I.
What?
Ahem.
Ever the Maverick. Okay, buddy.
Huh. Hello, friends.
What keen eyes you have, Miss Columbina. Especially considering they are shut.
I did not see you. Rather, I sensed you.
One would expect no less of the Moon Goddess.
Yes, please.
Excellent. I shall make some for you right.
Something the matter, Miss Columbina?
What about my spirit animal?
Wait, is she taking the test?
Ah, my apology. You are quite right, Miss Columbina.
Yes, please.
Do you prefer the day?
Night.
Which of the 4 seasons is your
Winter.
Ew! Disgusting. Don't say based. Most of you guys saying based in chat are just saying that because other people are saying it. You actually agree with me that winter is the worst season. You guys think that the next question is gonna be, Flynn's is gonna ask her, what is your favorite way of herding cattle? And she's gonna be like, lasso. So that there's winter, night, and lasso. True, true. Okay, bet.
Think of a perfect day.
Sorry,
What is the weather like? Sunny, rainy, or perhaps cloudy?
Okay, considering that she's like going out of her way to pick the worst answer to each question, let's try to guess. Who wants cloudy, man? Who? No, actually, who wants cloudy? What?
Rainy in the morning, sunny
Okay.
at night.
That sunny at night? What the fuck is she saying? That's not how it works.
What kind of answer is that?
Forests, lakes, and open seas. Which do you
Let her
prefer
cook.
of these?
She's gonna say lakes.
I like them all.
No, she says
Imagine
all
you
of them.
opened
Okay.
your very own shop. What would you sell there?
She would sell. Chat, what would you sell if you opened your own shop? Seashells? Let me guess. You live by the seashore? Holy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'd sell yaoi. Okay.
Moonlight, I think.
What the fuck?
Wow, Paimon would totally shop there.
Ah, yeah, moonlight. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I'd sell air, actually. Shut up.
It wouldn't cost anything. You'd just need to visit.
Aha.
How would you
I
make a
believe I
living,
know
then?
What you're
Chat, I think Columbina might not understand the economics of opening a business. How are you going to make a living if you sell it for nothing? Chat, she might be an idiot. I don't think she understands economics.
Here. For you.
Oh, it's a Kohenki!
Indeed. A free-spirited being with a deep love
I don't
for
think
all things
Kuhenki are
here in
animal, are
Markra,
they?
who selflessly lends her aid to as many
Like,
people as she can reach.
she doesn't have a spirit animal. She has a spirit.
It is the perfect fit.
Thank you.
But you shall have to forgive me.
That's
We have
crazy.
known each other for quite some time. I doubt there is any answer I could give that would come as a surprise to you. So instead, would you accept this sugar sculpture as a...
It's a lantern.
Hey, why don't you two go enjoy your candy over there? Paimon wants to try out this spirit animal thing too. Come on, play ball.
But I want to hear Paimon's...
But it'll
Oh.
Phew.
They don't let
Nice
us do the
excuse,
test.
Lady Paimon.
Man.
Yeah, no thanks to you.
What the fuck is she doing to be making these noises? Bro, what?
It's sweet. Is that
Was that her like sucking on the lollipop
Traveler got.
and moaning? Like, what?
This way! It's the candy-selling lantern!
I recognize this name. Is that the child that was dying?
I'm coming!
Of course.
Aren't all kids dying in non-cry true?
Traveler, maybe we can share? Yes. I found out recently that people share their food sometimes, so I'd like to try it.
Not if you make noises like that on my lollipop, okay? That's all I'm saying.
Thank you. Yours is a little more sour than mine.
What
Here,
are they doing?
you try it.
What are they doing?
Amazing.
What are they doing?
My sugar sculpture has shrunk, yet my heart is filled with feelings of sweetness. I will remember this feeling. Sure.
Don't do it again. Okay, thank God. Jesus Christ.
I wish for a never-ending supply of laka berries.
Yeah, Banner's not gonna sell itself. That's a good point.
What a humble wish. Probably written by a child. Is that Lama the Moon Chanter?
What is she doing?
I wish that the long plume ibises would stop biting me. Oh dear, poor Lama.
All right. I'll write that one down for you. I got it.
While everyone else is celebrating moon prayer.
I don't mind. It's rewarding work. A good kind of busy. My antlers are at their heaviest tonight, and the Kuvaki waves are especially strong. But as I help these dear friends hang their wishes up,
They're not
I
deer,
feel
they're dog.
a great
and
peace
weasel.
within myself that is hard to describe.
You're deer. Idiot.
You see, they are all such beautiful wishes. And they are ones that we can fulfill by our own strength.
Do you blame me, Lama? I want to hear your honest answer. It is by the help of so many people that I can return to the moon.
You've done plenty. I say this in earnest.
Okay,
Both
I
about as a moon.
I don't care.
Thank you.
But since you asked for my honesty, I won't. I suppose it's once you return to the moon. I'm sure those of us left behind.
I will miss you. I hope to stay in.
Perhaps you could use. I've heard Yehoda say. We could prepare a code book before. Still, and now that I think about.
Because.
Yes, in my experience, the truth tends to be difficult.
Yeah, okay,
but
buddy.
that's what makes it stand up. So I'm confident that your thoughts and your love will shine through the curtain of lies. We will know it when we see it.
Thank you.
Is this?
I wish that all who dwell in this moonlit world can find a place to belong. And I wish that it's 2 wishes.
Not at all. And I think you speak for us all with the second one. I shall continue to pray until the day.
Well, that was that. Have I not been everywhere? I feel like all the icons on the map are places I've already been. Talk to Limpfu. Join Aino and Inefa besides the blacksmith. Where the hell is the blacksmith? Oh, like they're actually just hiding. I see. They're not showing up on the map.
There are so many attractions here.
Okay, I'll pay attention to this one.
Since I rarely get out.
Moon prayer candy! Beautiful, tasty moon...
Candy? To share?
Welcome home, moon goddess. Fancy a box of moon prayer candy?
Sure.
Wrong one. That's not
I
Sandrone.
knew you-
Oh,
I'm not
GG.
Is this for your...
Never mind
A
then.
gift for my...
Ah.
Do you have...
Huh.
No?
Hey, now, while we're at it...
Save Sandrone for last? Alright, fine.
Here you go.
Thank you.
I hope you...
Why does she like blink like out of existence when you dash?
This doesn't make any sense. How am I
am not cheating.
Uh-oh. Sounds like Inefa's turning into a big baloney bot. I think it's time for some serious maintenance.
Yeah, I kind of want to pay attention to this one too. This is like, imagine you're like an artificial being made by someone, and then you say something that upsets them, and they're like, "It's time for some serious maintenance."
Moon goddess, help me. Miss Columbina, I know.
What the? I'm not the cheater. You're the cheater.
I'm about to install a sadness module into you. Haha.
Alright, fine. Let's all laugh at I know. Just you wait till I get home, because I'm gonna make a let's see you laugh when I come back and beat your butt. We came to check everything was okay after all that yelling, but...
I know programs depression into an F.
Whatever it is.
Yeah.
Kuhenki concentration. Each player starts with when a player has the round ends when a
I'm gonna give
That
you
is
an
fine.
existential dread module if you keep running your mouth.
If we win, if you win...
I have taken to calling this.
Hey, lay off. Looks like Luana...
What the fuck?
Nice! That's a pear!
Holy fuck. Where's Fremine if Pear is here?
Go, go, fly!
Go on.
What the fuck am I supposed to do here?
I have a pair.
I only clicked on one box. Wasn't I supposed to go to do two?
Uh-oh! We gotta pick up the pace!
No? Okay, well...
Phew, that was too close. I thought I was gonna lose. Let's see who's gonna be the unlucky one.
Oh.
Good luck, everyone.
What? Are you winning, son?
Let me pick a good one. You're looking very pleased with.
You lost? Did I lose? I see.
Don't fidget too much, I know, or the sticker's going to fall.
I don't care. If a parakeet.
I've
Sticker, sticker, sticker! Cute!
This is so
You
dumb,
think so?
man.
What did Luana do?
She said it.
Who put these stickers on Paimon? Alright, now, I think we got enough evidence to
Yes.
The culprit is... Inepa!
Culprit?
Quit acting not only which could hit exactly.
Putting aside the fact that running calculations is not against the game rules, but that's not against the rules.
So
She started.
Alright.
But
Take that!
Wait, so Inepa was counting cards and we got angry? Alright, this is the last one, I think. Is there a lot of questing left after this?
Well,
I hope not, man.
Look who it is. I heard someone went and disappeared on us the moment we let her out of our sight. They looked all over for you. Frankly, I didn't think you'd be back for Moon Prayer Night.
She's got the cat ears, huh?
Were
That's
you worried
crazy.
about me, Sandrone?
You would like that, wouldn't you? Do you even hear what you're saying?
It seems to me like you disguised yourself with festive headgear, just so that you could come see me on Moon Prayer Night and make sure I'm okay. You didn't even bring Polonia with you.
You? I thought you couldn't see.
I cannot. But I sense the confusion of those around us rippling through the Kuvaki currents. Based on what I know about you, let me guess what you're wearing. Is it cat ears?
Shut up! I'm only here to protect the Fatui's interest in this territory. Running into you was pure bad luck.
Really? But you were the one who asked Arlecchino to help everyone find my name.
Columbina! Ugh! Just one more word, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords.
It's Columbina Hyposelenia now.
Tell someone who cares.
I've missed you, Sandrone. I hope I get a chance to say some ugly words to you.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Anyway, let's go play that game.
What? You mean that frostfin whale?
Yes. It's some kind of game where you get bitten if you step on the wrong tooth. Seems like fun.
This is kind of funny. I don't hate
Your
this
right
one.
mind would wanna...
Because you're not a scaredy cat.
Fine! You wanna play? Let's play. Don't complain when I kick your sorry butt.
Lovely.
You old geezer! I'm gonna beat the pants off you! Just you watch!
You old geezer! I'm gonna beat the pants off you!
I almost forgot. Sandrone?
What is it now?
You'd better not lose, or I'm going to beat your head in.
Indubitably. You mustn't lose. Or I'm going to beat your head in.
What? Allow me to demonstrate since I'm feeling so nice. You
Nope.
just step on the teeth. Like this.
Which should I pick? I'm getting a bad feeling from this one. Your turn, Sandrone.
We're cheating. That's crazy.
Don't come crying to me if you get bitten.
There are less and less teeth remaining.
Ha! She's gonna lose, chat. I'm trying to help you. Don't step on it. You're gonna get bitten.
Huh? What's that noise?
It's fine. We'll get bitten together. Bro, that looks so dangerous. Like, actually, what the fuck? That looks like it weighs a fucking ton.
I think you might have picked a bad tooth, Sandrone.
Shut it!
Do you need any help? It seems like you're stuck.
No! It's just a blasted toy! How is its grip this strong? Stop laughing!
Alright. Well, you lost. So just like I promised.
Hey! What are you doing? Are you serious?
Is she gonna actually beat her up?
Hiya.
Oh. That's disappointing.
Why you? Oh, just you wait.
Kick her teeth in, Columbina.
Rematch!
Are you alright, Sandrone? That was quite a strong bite. Are your clockwork parts?
Quit your fussing. I don't need it.
Alright. I'll go first this time.
I see it now. She can sense which teeth are rigged. So I just need to avoid the same ones that she does.
This one.
She avoided that one then? Now I've got you. All right, my turn. What?
Looks like you.
I like that they're
lost the
reusing the exact same image. Like, usually I'd call that lazy, but for some reason, this one's just funny.
Wait! There's more than one bad tooth!
Bonk.
Stupid game! What idiot came up with this?
Are you alright, Sandrone? You said some nasty things just now.
Oh, I'm peachy.
Should I let you bonk me on the head as well?
Ah, forget it!
Come on, bonk away. It can be your consolation prize for losing so badly.
I told you, forget it! Gah, you've always been so annoying. Singing right outside my door, inviting yourself to my tea parties, going AWOL. And now you're off to the moon or something.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and Rosaline, they were my favorite.
Why are you saying other names right now? Why would you do this? You're gonna put her in a bad mood, and then you're gonna have to comfort her. Like,
I will not forget them. Just as I shall not forget.
maybe that's her plan. Actually, wait, yeah.
We'll always be friends, no matter where we are, right?
Who'd want to be your
Oh my god, she's comforting her.
I'll miss you.
Why are they shaking so much, man? Like, it's not even shaking. They're like vibrating. Like, what's going on here?
Sandrone.
Lesbians just do that. Do they? That's fucking crazy, actually. Holy.
I'll miss you too, Columbina.
Sorry, what was that? Ah! Yeesh!
What do you want?
Oh, nice ears.
They really suit you.
What do you want? Huh?
It's your turn to draw something. You're what?
Wow. Are we done? Let's dip. Go to Varka. Collect primos? I don't think I can do that right now.
Yep.
Chat, I honestly don't care. Let's just fucking dip.
Traveler.
Hey there, Columbina! Are you done checking out the festive amusements? Are you sure you don't want to look around some more?
Right now, what I'd like to do is...
Oh! Candy for us? Whoa! What about you, Traveler? How does you... Oh, sounds good.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Sure. This one. Here we go.
I don't, bro, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
Traveler.
Columbina! Finished with the festival already?
I think I've had my fill.
You sure you don't want to have a little more fun out there? Final answer.
Final answer. You control the buttons you press. Well, I'm skipping, so I didn't read. Okay, shut up.
This was the most fun I've ever... Everywhere I went, people were saying, welcome home. And there were friends at every turn. I only wish I could...
Oh.
Yes, you're right. The moon prayer blossoms.
Ooh, look! Look!
Moon prayer.
The moon.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, dear.
Happy moon prayer.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Why are they all making noises like that?
Oh, looks like the time has come.
Columbina.
You're heading off then?
Yes, to the room.
Wait! I know, at least...
Whatever.
Take one of our
The Curatorium of Secrets believes in proper...
Nefer.
Farewells are an important affair for the Ratniki, too. We know.
Haha! And here I thought
We made a little something. Ta-da!
Why do you hate
This is
happiness?
Prayer Night card with drawings by all of ones.
Who drew this? Did everyone draw themselves? Cause like yeah, wait. I think everyone drew themselves. I think canonically Ashru can draw Ashru like that. Thoughts?
You did mention that you'd like a portrait done, so I took the liberty of creating one for you.
I, meanwhile, did the portrait of Mr. Albedo, and Mr. Varka did the same for me.
Dude, I fucking love Varka, man.
I mean, I think my work was pretty true to life, don't you think?
The picture of Ashru was my doing. The two of you seem to get along rather well.
Oh, wait, was I the only one who did a full body picture? That's so embarrassing.
I did pictures of me and Anefa.
I did my own portrait and one for Hat Guy.
Where? Is it that?
Plus, there's the two mages, Arlecchino and Sandrone. So, if you ever miss us, just flip the card open and we'll all be right there with you.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, everyone. Lauma,
Who is the best artist?
I figured
Varka,
it out.
no contest.
Remember how the Frostmoon Scions used to use milk as invisible ink to write hidden messages?
That was a very long time ago.
Yes. When I miss you all, I shall use moonlight in the same way.
Wow, that sounds lovely.
He sounds so sarcastic.
how will we see
My
them?
god.
Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written.
That sounds most fitting indeed. Very true to form.
I'll try to write them in places that won't disturb your sleep.
At this point, Arnold was crying while you were hating it. Listen, what do you want me to say, okay? Like this whole quest has been event gameplay, lore drops with no story progression. Like, I don't care. Okay, I don't care at all.
I, for one, would sleep all the better for having read one of your messages before settling down for the night.
Exactly. So don't worry about disturbing anyone's sleep. Just promise you'll write to let us know you're okay, alright?
Bro was saying a few days ago that he liked shonen filler. I mean, it still needs to be good.
All right. I promise.
In that case, Columbina.
But it's not that I like shonen filler, is that pseudo filler arcs where the main goal isn't story progression, it's showcases and development of character interactions is important in shonen. Right? But that's not necessarily filler, right?
I'm ready. Very well. Let's go.
Like the Demon Slayer Hashira arc. See, You are completely delusional if you think I will remember enough about Demon Slayer to even know what you're talking about. Be so for real right now. Like... I remember there's a train at some point. That's pretty much it.
In just a few moments.
Yeah, like it's not about filler. It's about low stakes situations.
I still don't know what to expect.
But they should still be interesting.
Will I really be able to send messages to my
friends?
The Kuhenki, the animals of Not Cry. I'll never get to see them again. I wonder where I'll be when the next moon. This is...
Can't wait for the... Can't wait to find out the way that she's gonna conveniently end up sticking around while still getting what she wants. So it'll be so unpredictable.
Eternal moon,
and
frost moon,
and amazing.
Iridescent moon.
The gate to the moons.
Moon marrow preparations are complete. Only the final step remains.
I'm sure Nasha Town is livelier than ever at this moment.
Yeah. It's a shame you couldn't be there for it, but it's now or never, right?
It's fine. I'm more than happy with this. My last piece of luggage. My...
Predict it now? I mean, it doesn't matter, like, the inner workings of it. It's convenient magic system is gonna do convenient things for the story.
I can already feel...
Alright, like, it doesn't really require an explanation. The explanation doesn't need to have any sort of internal consistency. They can just say, well, I can't do it anymore, GG.
Your home lies on the far...
From now on.
Columbina.
Yes?
Be sure to come back and see it. But if that chance doesn't come, then remember that you have...
Yes, I will. Thank you. And remember... Well then. Farewell.
What do you mean by she hits the second tower? Explain what you mean by that.
Thank you.
Explain what you mean by that.
Farewell, Columbina.
Chad, do you guys think that if they say goodbye one more time, she's actually gonna leave? Perhaps? Right, let's try it. Bye-bye, Columbina. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.
The moon really is closer than ever tonight.
Is that Dottore?
Columbina.
All three moons in one place. Time for one final experiment. Reason, life, death, time and space. They all believed I would fail.
God, his mask looks so boring.
How could this happen?
But Tevat's primordial power never did belong to the throne of heaven. And now, they are mine. Oh.
Did Tori make Simon or something? Or is he just using the same technology?
As long as I'm here, the Doctor is free to wield the Three Moons' power.
See, if we were using a weapon that gives us that other than physical damage
the only
while
way.
wielding elements, maybe we'd win. What the hell is she doing?
I guess I won't be going home today.
Columbina!
Oh no.
No!
Is that the third time in a row that the conclusion of a story is someone falling in a moon gate? Like, can they come up with something new for now?
Stubborn world.
Fuck!
Do not try to control me.
What the hell, man? Like, I don't really care how they do the magic system and whatever, but I do feel like maybe they shouldn't repeat the exact same thing 3 times. Like, it's starting to... The fourth one? Wait, what was the other one? It was Stalindis, it was Rerir, and now there's Columbina. What was the other one? Rerir again? Oh, yeah!
Do your wounds still hurt?
Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Oh, we're currently experiencing peak. That's what we're experiencing. We're experiencing peak. That's what's happening right now. In case you couldn't tell, in case you have like a tiny little bit of a struggle understanding social cues or whatever. I'm actually using this thing called sarcasm right now. I have not enjoyed this quest very much so far. It is certainly, it's been something. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm convinced you just dislike enjoying things in general. Sorry, I guess. Like, fuck. I apologize for disliking this quest. I suppose I just need to be fucking put to death or something. My bad. Like... Time to dust off the good old guillotine or something. I don't know, man.
I had someone prepare a little medicine that could prove effective. Take it if you need to.
In that case, let me relate the contents of the call we made to Alice after the incident occurred.
The incident.
That Dottore is a crafty one. He distracted the Hexenzirkel by creating a huge fuss at Tevat's borders. I'd assumed that the cause was an abyssal intrusion from the outside world, which in fairness is a rather common occurrence. But after learning that you managed to influence the phantoms in Nodcry, I realized that perhaps this interference could have come from within Tevat instead.
Yeah, wait, this music is a banger. Let's listen to it. Every time you've done an Archon quest, I feel like you've never had anything positive about it. I mean, literally last patch, I talked about the rarer, like, portion of the Archon quest, like the flashback section, being the best quest we've had in Genshin. And being really fucking good. And, like, if you weren't there for that, that's okay. You're not, like, legally required to attend every Archon quest stream. But if you're, you know, if you don't watch all of them, don't make generalized statement about them. You know? Yes, you are. Yeah, maybe actually they should be. You know, maybe they should be. Maybe actually we should arrest people who don't watch the Archon quest streams. What do you think about that? Government mandated quotas for Archon quest attendance. And it doesn't count if it says Archon quest in the title, and I don't do the Archon quest.
But we weren't able to change their fates. True, you couldn't change how their stories ended, but you did build some variables around yourself.
Variables?
Yes. Things you heard that you could not otherwise have learned. Ideas that would Of course, most variables, usually, that's what Dottore did. And it's how he created the necessary conditions so that when you activate...
However, we have...
Yeah, we also need to ascertain
And that about sums it up.
As I suspected, Dottore has disappeared completely. If it's any consolation, he wasn't able to control Columbina as he might have wished to.
So is Dottore now, like, officially out of the Fatui? Because didn't the Tsaritsa, like, explicitly order him to dip, and then he didn't?
Oh no!
Like, what's going on? What's gonna go on here? Is he gonna get punished for that? Or was that a lie? He can clone? Didn't we murder all the clones? Or didn't he murder all the clones? Or, like, has he made more since? He probably made more. I see. He made more through MPreg technology. I see. Naida making the worst deal ever.
What? She did what? All we saw was Dottore appeared and used some kind of power. The next thing we knew, he and Columbina were gone and you were falling into the sea.
The doctor froze time, which is why only I could move freely. Yeah, because you have magical power number 53, which makes you immune to magical power number 74. From their perspective, the battle and Columbina's decision all happened in a single instant. So that's the power of the 3 moons. But why wasn't I affected? It doesn't matter. Paragraph.
So, Columbina intentionally opened the moon gate, and escaped into the same mysterious world as Rerir and Thalindis.
Sounds like bad news.
Why is he standing in the fucking shade like that? He doesn't want to be perceived right now. Maybe he's hungover, actually. This must be why Dottore been lying low this whole time. He was biding time until he could execute his plan.
Seen in that way, the Trilunar Syzygy and Rerir's emergence, Dottore might have been pulling the strings in both cases. According to Miss Alice, he is attempting to transcend his destiny and finish an experiment that only a god might complete.
An utter lunatic.
Wait a sec. Where's Hat Guy? Seems like he'd want to be here for this.
He took off with the Dodo communication device after we spoke to Alice. He said he had a hunch that he wanted to investigate by himself. The look on his face was terrifying. I've never seen him like that before.
Probably anger and frustration at the fact that Dottore was one step ahead despite his best efforts. And honestly, I feel the same way. Darn it.
I'm back.
Hi, back. I'm Zajef. Nice to meet you.
Hat Guy!
I went to look for the Hyperborean phantoms again. I think I've gotten to the bottom of it. I got them to talk to Nicole on the other end of the communications line. Turns out, the history they describe is different from how Nicole remembers it.
Really? But how? Surely Nicole can't have been wrong.
Because the phantoms are the ones who are deceived. They speak of a savior who appeared in their history. One who never should have existed. This savior promised to create a new moon within the false sky, and even bring back their moon goddesses. Foolishly, they believed in him, and told him everything he wanted to know about the moons. It's obvious that this was Dottore's doing.
Now you mention it, the first time we entered the Hyperborean ruins, we heard the phantoms discussing their history, and I remember Nicole
That's kind of an interesting
commenting
plot
that
point, actually.
something sounded a little strange.
But Dottore shouldn't have been able to get in there in the first place.
He didn't. Nicole said that this was an anomalous state triggered by disruptions in the causal connections between phantoms from the same era. The variables that Dottore put in place were substantial enough that they even affected phantoms that he never met.
So it's not that their memories were unclear. They'd been tampered with.
That's exactly the possibility Dottore was trying to manufacture. He turned these variables into knowledge and engineered the situation so all that knowledge would fall into his hands.
Quantum physics, I get it. Okay, this is not as deep as they're making it sound to be. Like, it's not complicated. Right? Like, the whole plot line with, like, Durin trying to save the ghosts was, like, him learning that he couldn't change their destiny or whatever. And then Alice was like, well, sure, but you can still interact with them and learn things from them. And now we're learning, or like, now we're realizing that Dottore did the same thing, and he used the knowledge he gained from his interaction with the ghosts to figure out how to trap Columbina, basically. Right, like, it's not complicated. He just learned things from the Hyperborean to beat Columbina up, basically.
Then, he harnessed that knowledge on Moon Prayer Night to truly create a false moon.
How is that even possible?
To be precise, he exploited a weakness in the way the spell works. The spell senses Kuvaki to detect the moon's location. So, as long as the false moon more strongly resembled the moon than the frost moon beyond the skies, the gate would teleport Columbina to the false moon's location. In other words, to Dottoro's side. Once he had her under control, the teleportation spell remained active, and he manipulated her power to seize both moon marrows.
At that moment, the moon marrows disappeared right before our eyes. It was already too late, even as we were leaving the ruins.
By then, Dottore had already amassed the power of all 3 moons.
So, where does that leave us? What do we do now?
I'd certainly like to know what Her Majesty thinks, now that the concerns I expressed to her have come to pass. But we cannot simply sit and wait for her to decide the matter. And in any case, it is not the Fatui Harbinger Damselette who sees us as her friends, but rather Columbina Hyposelenia. If, even in such extreme circumstances, Her Majesty will not lift the prohibition on Harbingers drawing steel against one another, then I will do as my heart demands. I will fight as Peruware instead.
God, you are so much less intimidating when you say your real name. God, you need to change your name, like, straight up, please.
Arlecchino!
Time is short, so I'll make the first move.
To John Knave? Yeah, that's a good one. I like that one.
You and Arlecchino seems...
All right. Lose those dejected looks for a moment and let me get a word in. It looks bad, I won't lie. Very bad, in fact. So Dottoro's pulled some real dirty tricks to gain the upper hand. For now. And yeah, it's to the point where even the mages say that his variables have affected. Many have told me that Tevat's destiny is, and since he was able to stack these variables, you of all people should not be discouraged. This isn't over yet. And you're not alone in that. But none of us are the type. That's exactly how a knight should roll. They knock you.
Mark is right. This Dottore is already way.
That's what I'm talking. How's everyone else feeling?
I'll use Kuvaki to investigate Columbina's whereabouts. I am not ready to.
Just when do you skip Vorka dialogue? That's how boring this quest has been for me, man.
Leave the intel gathering.
Ino and I will do all.
Alice and Nicole are busy dealing with an emergent, but they're both very angry about this. They've asked Albedo and me.
Are you ready then?
I'll do my best.
As for me, I'm pretty familiar with Dottoro's way of doing things, so I can try to predict his next move. I'll help with your investigation.
Nice! Looks like we have our basic division of labor. I'll get in touch with Flints and Itlua, get them to have a chat with their Starshiner. It couldn't hurt to bring the Lightkeepers on board as well. At the same time, I'll pass on instructions to the Knights present in Nodcry to assist the Lightkeepers and other
Yeah!
Okay, but are you gonna do anything other than just asking other people to do things?
That's it then. Good luck, everyone.
No, you're not. Columbina.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. It went from being a Fatui, and remember, come night.
Why are you just repeating things she's already said?
Connect us.
God. Okay, whatever. Oh my God, that's a dove. Oh my God, that's a dove. Oh my God. This was a pretty bad quest. It wasn't as bad as the Nefer one. Oh, it's not over. Oh, it's over. It wasn't as bad as the Nefer one last patch, but it was pretty bad. I think the biggest problem with it was just... Oh, right. The biggest problem with it was just the like event gameplay in the middle was just really fucking boring. Like this whole thing was fucking terrible. Anyways, we're done. Very cool. I think that's gonna be it for me for today. I'll like summarize my thoughts tomorrow. We'll talk about it a little bit more. I think I have a video to post today. Yeah. Sigil Saw video has been posted. As usual, if you can find it through YouTube, it helps more with the algorithm. If you're too lazy, I understand. Here's a link. Go watch it, leave a like, comment.